This sky has an ominous red-like color to it. Spooky. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Welcome to, hopefully, the final stream to the story playthrough of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Now, last time we managed to finish up all the nobles and quell everything to its fullest, but sadly, something is amiss, as you can see with the red sky. Not something you want to be waking up to in the morning. But how's everyone doing? We got ourselves Jane Smith, Raz, and Aquatic. Everything sounding good, my friends? And actually, before I forget it, better do the Arceus adventure code. That was from the direct. Insert with code. It was Arceus adventure. And it's just with all the balls. Hoping everything sounded good to you all. Yep, there we go. I believe another code got distributed on Twitter. I missed what the password was for that one. I hope everyone's doing great this Friday. And enjoying their stay at the stream. You got 30 Ultra Balls, Jet Balls, and Gigaton Balls. I think that should do it. I just realized I was like, oh, I was still cropped in for the last stream we did. But look at the sky. So pixelated. So red. And Dustox is still flying around like he's an NPC Gen 6 computer or something like that. Subspace. I told you we were living in the metaverse, people! This is a digital world! Can't you see those things in the sky are all polygon-shaped? Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rifted space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I have word for the commander. You are to report to his office at once. I don't like the look my trainer's giving. He's like looking in fear. Urgh. The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy. It struck the night that Subspace fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events must be linked in some way. Oh, you're saying it's my fault, huh? Who or what are you, really? A survey course member? Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to those frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? I have nothing to do with them. And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hell if I should know. Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Subspace has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it takes to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person, this stranger, out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he's to be trusted? But that's... no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Subspace supposed to do then? You'll be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains suspect until he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. A stranger like you who fell from the sky, and so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the galaxy. Fine! I didn't like it here anyway! Consider yourself banished from the village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you restore our world to its rightful state and you've proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Subspace? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as commander of the Galaxy Position. You know you're only in this for yourself, Kamado. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I've chosen to let you walk out of here instead of free rather than clap you in chains. Good, you're not making me walk out of here like a prisoner. Going inside a truck and dragging me to Arceus Nosewhere. You're to be expelled from the village. Look at that face. That weird facial expression. Just look at that. Oh my gosh. She's that face. Oh, Laughington is also good. That face. Those faces they're making. Is that their shocked face or what? What? Why? But that, on the other hand, is Akari secretly happy I'm gone? Orders are orders. And now you're kicking Discount Bart Simpson out of your village. Let's go. Can I talk to people? This way. Oh great, you're making this a public execution? Scary. It's like I'm walking down the streets, and people are going like, expelled boy coming through! Can it really be true? Even this Graveler, who I caught, is just staring like, everything's fine. I guess we shouldn't have expected this stranger to fall from the sky. This way. This way. Oh, she yells at me to come back if I get too far away! Can I go Why? Why won't you let me go in my inventory? We could take it from here, ma'am. Even Akari and Laughington are coming with me. Understood. See, even Graveler's just still acting like everything's fine. Even though he's moving in, like, slow motion or something. However, the galaxy... Oh, oops, I missed that, because I pressed A too early. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village to the Fieldland camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I will allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. I swear I just saw the hand of that Mr. Mime to the side. So we got a secret hand on the side. Now we're expelled. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. More so, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. No, I don't think that's necessarily true, because the Mr. Mime that Ash's mom owns, she did not catch until towards the end of the first season. So, the Mr. Mime was not even there at the beginning of the series. Instead, rather like, about 60, I think-ish episodes in. I don't know the exact number, but it's towards the end of the first season that Ash's mom gets to Mr. Mime. This is utterly intolerable, and, I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Subspace more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However... Oh, sorry, not the wrong person. However, there are others who might offer help. You have been a aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adamant or Irida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements. How did they not witness me get expelled out of here, walking down the street, not in chains? Perhaps you could go find Leon first. He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice. In this life, you'll meet both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. As sad as it is, we're alone, and your dream will no longer go accomplished. You cannot go back to Jubilee Village. So yeah, they will not let you go whatsoever. Some random lost satchels on the ground. I guess since I'm now here, I'm free to explore as free as a bird. I am a child of no man or anything of the ouch. I don't take orders from anyone. 17 wisps. Well, that's right, I need to remember who I got. Samurai, Raichu, Sylveon. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good with my team. But of course, freaking Auburn is so low of a level that he's gonna have a lot of work above him to catch up to the team. Now, where are we? Some burnt feel? Yeah, we're in a... Yeah, this is some burnt field. I think this will play a role later or something, because, well, right now we're not going to get anything out of this. Oh, I still take damage despite going on Braviary. That's just rather rude. Very rude indeed. I was gonna say, I cannot tell which way I'm going with the way the game is showing the constant sky. So it's just gonna be blinding hard to see. I know it's going to suck trying to find everything. Including all those dang wisps. Because I don't remember where every last one of them is hiding. And I got caught by a bird. That could care less that the sky is like that. They're like... Whee! Yeah, I don't remember where everything is. I see you there. You could ride the back of it. But wouldn't that be considered dangerous? Riding on the back of a bird is considered dangerous? Hi! Wait, where did that go? A time space distortionist. Oh, over there. Didn't think time space distortions could form in during this phase of the game, but that's interesting to know. I'll just keep on throwing these balls until you get captured. There's no stopping me. I'll get you eventually, Togekiss. You can't stop me. Thank you. Nope, wrong one. Cannot believe I was writing the wrong one. Exactly, Subspace could do this all day. Can you turn around? Maybe not. It also seems that the music to the fights have changed. What do you mean I was too far from the battle? I don't see any signs of me being too far from a fight. Don't worry, I could do this all day on you, Alakazam. Is this thing gonna do nothing but recover? Until now. It was doing nothing but recover until it decided to do all that. But hey, I could say we caught the Alakazam question mark. That's right, you guys are in my inventory. I thought they would just be put in the satchel, but nope, the game's like, let's throw them in your inventory, so you have to go there to pick it out. Actually, I better mark you with the flag so I know where I'm going. It's kind of tricky to tell the face of the day inside this phase of the game here. I can't help but wonder if anything intricate's inside one of these. We'll get them some bitter malice, Auburn. Change the time of the day, despite the world never-ending sky. Oh, I thought that was one of those jumping rocks, but no, that's just a measly little mushroom. A parasite, if I want to put at it. Now, I'm already here. Just gotta wait for this thing to form fully, and then I can start getting the things. Yes, start getting the things. We haven't been inside one of these time-space distortions for a while. The world is coming to an end, and yet we find the time and the audacity to go around and try picking up the things that we feel is important for building material. But is it one of the... I honestly forget the default shirt for Sword and Shield. It's been so long since I played Sword and Shield, and I don't necessarily have a desire to go back to Sword and Shield anytime soon. Especially with Scarlet and Violet on the horizon. Still waiting for the thing to finish forming. How am I in my satchel space? Oh, I got plenty of room. Oh, here we go. Now it's formed. Yep, now the time-space distortion has formed here fully. And since you have normal type moves, you can't hit me. Get caught, Eevee. Oh yeah, that's right, we had that, horde of Eevee last week. That no shiny spawned out of. Ooh, hello. We got Leafeons out of these. And Licky Lickies. I can pretty much catch these Pokemon all day. This is easy. But until more stuff shows up, I got items to pick up. This could be a problem. The Onix, I think, is going to be the problem, not the Eevee. I'm not too concerned about, like, Johto and Sneasel and all them. I was about to ask what the Eevee did, but I see it was Calm Mind. It looked like something else to me. Splatoon 3. You and me both. Once Splatoon 3 releases, that's the big game changer for the channel. So I just can't wait for that. What the? Okay, I do need to keep things out and... Okay, if you know Aquatail, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. You need to get captured now. Yay! We're catching so many Eevees. And yes, Auburn leveled up. There goes my dog, as usual. She always has to get her little cameos in here. Gotta get the things. Ooh, we found a random line protector. Ursaring, Lickitung. Another Sneasel. So that should give us Sneasel number 2. Oh my. Yeah, Auburn's not exactly having it easy. Already Arcanine? Did not kill off the Ursaring. Okay, that would explain a level 65. I just realized the thing's a level. The mama bear's gotta protect her cubs, apparently. Alrighty, Abomasnow, you can do this. Let's get this Lickitung going. My goodness. Oh yeah, and Arcanine's dead, so I gotta bring her back. Now, these star pieces aren't gonna do much because we're kind of kicked out of our village. So we can't sell them for a while. Slowly but surely. Auburn's gonna have to wind up taking his sweet, sweet time catching in level. That's another Sneasel. Was that like a... That looks like some kind of poison move. Oh wait, that would... Yeah, that would explain it. Poison jab. Keep catching them Sneasels. Okay, that was a smaller Sneasel. Dang you. victory! But boy. I can capture as many things as I want inside these fields. And yeah, these things are really high level. Not exactly playing around, are we, Eevee? Now, I keep thinking something else has spawned. An alpha has spawned, but no. That's just the sounds of the time-space distortion thing getting all finicky. Lex Hunter, I think I've seen everything that's so special about this particular time-space distortion. And I ain't too concerned about living and death here. Because my team's got the level for it. The game apparently doesn't want me to stop catching all these EVs. Oh, that's right, you exist. In this game, if you die, you still wind up losing items. And you still wind up losing items and things in this game. Okay to think disappeared. And howdy, Alex, the Orange Dino, welcome. Hoping you're having a good day so far. Oh, that's just a cricket. Okay, I now want to see where the heck everything I caught is. Like a Papa Bear. Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, there's where the eye goes. And we could go with whatever the thing for that, whatever the concept for that one's called. I'm just gonna move all these things around. Let's see. Put all my Eevees together, and then all my Johto Sneasel together. You might run into something you never know. That's good old Mama Bear there. I know it's not an alpha, but I'm putting it out of the way right now. Oops. got too many Eevees in my collection here. Yeah, you're right. I might as well just have a box dedicated to Eevee at this point. There's just so many Eevees I have in here. There's our Alpha Alakazam. I'll put you with the Alphas. Become one with the Eevee Collector. Yeah, the only Eevee evolution I don't have in this file is an Umbreon. So I can fit all the Eevee stuff in here. Aside from a little Umbreon. Now, I don't have the stone. Wait, do I? Do I have the stone in here? Does not look like it. But since in here, I might as well deposit everything I got from that time space thingy, majiggy. It wouldn't hurt to store all this stuff up. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I got multiple Razor Claws now. Yeah, I don't have the one rock to get my Ursaring to evolve. It's just, that'll come randomly, I guess. Since I now have... And since we have no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Except not really. We don't need snow right now. I will need these leaves. I also like that there's this green tail. Not green tail. Green, the screen thing coming behind the, this green thing coming behind the Ursaluna. Okay, the green stuff kind of looks like Ursaluna's farting. Wait, what did I just dig? Oh, one of these random verses. Might as well. Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon his Zeus winds it wheeled, brought life to every growing thing. Where go you when you are not here? Asked I one day the god of spring. No answer would give me clear, but still did I have an inkling. There is no great dark truth untold, it simply does not like the cold. Yeah, I gotta have... Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while if I'm gonna look for all these. Wisps. And I just realized I'm in the presence of an Alpha Lopunny. That I'm higher level. That I have beaten in level. We got ourselves to Alpha Loppity. Capture without being spotted. Alpha specimen. Oh, I guess there's no Alpha Specimens 1, right? The heck? Oh! Now we have an Alpha Baneri down here. You wanna try me, bunny? You wanna try me, bunny boy? Where do these rapids get so big from, is my other question. We got big bunnies in the house. You fetches kids, and then you can grow to become an alpha. Aqua could become a good teacher. It's like, now remember, kids, if you want to become a big, strong alpha Pokemon, you could grow. You could become. Now remember, kids, if you eat your veggies, you become a big, strong alpha Pokemon, just like Bun Bun over here. XYZ, there was just X and Y, unless you're referring to the anime of XYZ. Oh, that works! I'm clearly the best teacher ever. So it seems. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift! If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that would come from that rift was disaster. Then what am I? Look, kid, I need help. Help? Oh, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I would like to help you, but it's... would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Kleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. More than Mai might be able to help, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You'll most likely find her at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. Well, you're no help at all. I'm sorry, but Liam was like of no help at all. Oh, whoa, 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 you can't fool me. I saw that. I saw that. found another wisp. Oh my, hello. I don't know what this Blissey could do, but I think I can fight it now that I've been through quite a bit of my adventure. Oh, I forgot. Doesn't work. I forgot that was a ghost type move. Yeah, Albert's constantly dying here. Can you smack her with your hammer? Oh, book. Hammer of Judgment. Oh boy, this is gonna be crazy. Please let me get you. Please let me get you. Please paralyze it, Raichu. Thank you! This thing is gonna get repetitive. And it's cured of paralysis, of course. Agile Oh, not what I was expecting. And this Blissey just killed itself. I didn't beat the Blissey. Blissey beat Blissey. So the game's like, you defeated Blissey, and like, I do nothing to the Blissey. So it's just like, that Blissey. She went and got rid of herself. Gotta put my two alpha bun buns next to each other here. Oops. My two alpha bun buns next to each other. I was gonna say I was surprised those were the only ones I caught, but it was not, I guess. I'll have to put you back for the time being. You're dying too much. In the meantime, I'll have an Ursa ring out here. Now I was back to check in over here. Yes, this opera keeps on dying. I think I already checked the cave. Found our presence right there. Oh, we still got... How did I never check that top right area yet? That's a shape with the crescent moon right there. It's Hachi's favorite letter! E. Finding unknown letters left and right. Oh. We just had to go boom. And it was only a mere Pokeball. It's not like I threw away an Ultra Ball at this thing. Real smooth Subspace. My! What a frightful sky! Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. Don't know what brought up this about, do you? I don't know. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I would only want them to go at war with Melly. Nobody else at the Galaxy, the Diamond Clan. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you, and I want to offer my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Everyone versus Melly, let's go. That would be beautiful. Everyone versus Melly. Oh, this scene. I find this scene so adorable. It's like I'm in the wilderness alone. And then these wild Pokemon just take me in. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Oh, hi, it's you. Found you at last! I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Aren't I your only customer? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. The Diamond Clan, sure, that's a new one. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There's still corners of the history region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that'll be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are! I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. I have no idea where I am. Shirking your work to come pester me again! Even beneath the bleeding sky, you'll never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kagita. I wonder who she's the ancestor of. But I'm afraid I'm not here to learn more about Hisui myths and legends. No, Mistress, thank you. Just Kagita. And this is... Why, Subspace is the man of the hour. He's one who quelled the frenzy of all the noble Pokemon, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last thanks to you. Lost one? Duty? Indeed. I am to guide you, lost one, but the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. If the space-time rift must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. And you're right, the music is pretty nice here. I do like Kagita as a character. She's an interesting woman. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. The Pearl Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now into the future. while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. Don't you? The two together, time and space, compromise all creation. The universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable? Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One. Here is what you must do. Isui holds 3 lakes of great importance: verity, valor, and acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you could bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are, you know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? I can't possibly! What twaddle! You would abandon the people and the Pokemon that have cared for you? I doubt it. Your phone is beeping. You can see locations at the 3 lakes. Mistress Conkita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. Hey, I'll need to rest too. No need to worry about that. If you don't draw too much attention, I imagine you could steal a bit of shut-eye at one of the base camps. Abba! Abba! What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Subspace. Hello, hello. It's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you. You took a close look at the letter. To Subspace, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures of Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an Adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Silene. Good tidings from the letter, then. It's a secret. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It would sure be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist are you, Volo. Such a consummate guild merchant. What timing, you two? I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. And so are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. I still remember Jack's reaction to me telling him he had a difficult choice when I was referring to this. I found his reaction hilarious. He's like, Sub, I know what you're referring to, and I don't like it. Me or her? It's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. Well, since I saw a lot of people go Ottoman, I'm gonna go Irida. Of course you choose me! I must have got you what you needed when you first had to quote Cleavor. You and I made his bones together! Actually, let me think it over. I want to see what Ottoman says. Obviously you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestia flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man! But I want to see what they both said. I choose you, Irida! Just what I would expect of you. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Subspace trusts me enough to leave the tough job to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course! And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui's 3 lakes we visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Irida, you win Subspace. Well, you do what needs doing. The Trial of Verity, Valor, and Acuity. 3 story missions that are all rather easy, if you ask me. So, where will we be headed? What do you mean I can't return to Jubilee Village? I want to go! Just kidding, I don't think I need to be going to Jubilee Village right now anyway. And now we're here to check the rest of the fieldlands. And see what needs exploring. Alright, I do have an Ultra Ball. You know, I better change it to nighttime so I have an easier time. I'm pretty sure they'd let you out of town if the game even let you over there. I guess you're right. I wouldn't want to be tempting fate like that. And it's night, so I should be seeing the wisps easier in this area. I can find these wisps. Don't worry about me. And I don't care if you've been having the beans, Ursaluna. We got wisps to find. With or without the red sky. I thought the red sky would make it a fixed nighttime at first. And I more or less have a rough idea of where these are. I went hunting them all before. So I got a rough idea of where they are hiding. But they're still spinning. I guess the Earth would still be spinning there. Well, we already got that one. What am I thinking? Got this one. Later, Machoke. I got nothing else to do business here with you, so goodbye! That's a weird thing for the Gyarados to be doing. Yeah, getting a lot, these are easier. It's not as hard the second time around. The Poké look robotic when you're far away. That they do. For whatever reason, they look like robots when you're far away. Four remain. Alrighty. A few more, then I should be able to finish up the Eldlands area. Oh, here's one down here. I'll take these. So I probably did get this one already, but it wouldn't hurt to check again. Because if I did get this one, I'll have to check the other around area. Quick turnaround, I hope. Yep, here we go. Quick turnaround. Turn it around quick, getting our wisps. Ding. 2 to go. Yeah, these could be tricky ones to go. Yeah, these could be tough ones to find. Oh wait, I think I know where one is. And then the last one should be... somewhere. Okay, that hurt me a bit. It's like, ow. Now, where could that last one be? How many am I wisps now that I'm thinking about it? 88 of them. One little wisp left to find in the Fieldlands, and I think it's not that hard either. Oh yes, the Grey City is side quest. Yep, there's the almost. Ha! I should heal just in... I don't think I fought anything, but I'm gonna heal just in case. But yeah, now I'm done with this area. Wait, what am I picking up? Oh, it's frickin' Wanda in here or something. Oh, it's frickin' Wanda around here. Thank you for saving me, Braviary. Eek! Help! Oh, please, I don't want to sprout mushrooms. Yeah, this is probably gonna be annoying. As we got all the parasites looking around. Those mushrooms. He's probably saving his princess in another castle. Ta-da! Welcome to Spore. Yeah, oh dear, this could be tricky. A Bomba will be protected by the Spore. You can't use that on a grass type anymore. I shall freeze you. And now, I shall freeze you. Except not really. And you're dead. And the parasites are not that hard. It can't run on the Switch. How old is that game? I know it's old. Probably older than other things. Thank you! I swear I'd never survive here in history without you as a teammate. I came to patrol because I know some of the villagers come out here to hunt for mushrooms. While keeping an eye out for them, I ended up hunting around a bit myself for some finds, but those mushrooms ended up hunting me. His brother's a mess worried about me again. When is he not in a worry? Possibly even better suited to security court than I am. To the galaxy home of Herta. I can't! I'm banished from the village! Oops, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to make a random Ultra Ball. I meant to go to sleep. I believe I made a random Ultra Ball. What am I thinking? Doesn't it? That I didn't realize it was that old. That game's old. Oh! 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 Hey, get back here. No! Come on! The shiny ran away. I am angry. I am agitated on 10 levels. Didn't I? Oh, if I were to be sent, now I'd have to do all this story over. And the problem was, if I were to fight it in battle, it would just do the Stantler fled. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon by the name of Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrow of living. Or that's how the tales go, anyway. Your ARC phone's beeping. By the power of God, I command you to open the door! The cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the arc the professor was going on about? What surprises wait within, I wonder? Mistress Kagita seemed quite intent that you would have proved yourself to all three of the Pokemon to guard those lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Knock knock. The air feels somehow tense. Ew, what the heck is that thing? That don't look like any old Goodra I'm used to seeing. You and your Pokemon quelled Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle, Subspace. Ooh. The Alpha Goodra is filled with might. Oh goody, being obscured. The one thing I love. And Ursaring is dead. Okay, I did not know you could actually sort your inventory like that in a battle. That's good to know. That's it! We caught the Goodra. It's curious but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, I feel as there's no obstacle that can be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the lake at the Pokemon of the lake. Feel a mysterious presence. Your emotions. Share them with me. This isn't Mystery Dungeon. You shouldn't be talking in English. They're yours! I have nothing left to lose! Oh! I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with the Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Heartening. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? Complicated. I don't know. What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Honestly, bitter. Take this piece of the spirit to find the world once more! Looks like a piece of a tablet. But that's actually Vesper's plume. Because it apparently is. So I guess Vesper's gone now? I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who thought of the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next to Lakes, Valor, and Acuity. I got nothing else to do, so let's get out of here. Looks like that worked out well, Subspace. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once held Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen the Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder, for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kagitas? I got nothing else to do, so let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Vesper's plume! So the lens has told the truth, then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kagita ma'am. What do these Poke represent the mind have to do with the red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's proposal is to let one see creation as it is truly. What? So what does the mind create the world? But is it that the other way around? Or is it... Such bits, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right! Myths and legends are fascinating things to study! In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. You mean I have to complete 2 more trials? You're just on the sidelines doing nothing. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what the heck do I even need to do to finish up Ursa Ring's pages? Now that I'm thinking of it, since I'm carrying an Ursa Ring with me. Oh, it's double Eshin. What? Double edge, strong style, agile. Yeah, just gotta do strong style and Oh wait, wrong move. My bad. I was looking at Ursaluna. Ursa Ring, my bad. Bulldoze Slash. I can now see why I was doing it wrong. I'll put you over double edge. For now. Still bitter about Stantler. Where will you be headed? I guess the game's telling me the Icelands. Now, I believe I got all the wisps here last week. If memory serves me correct. I believe I got them all on my last trip here. I'm gonna assume I did. I know I still need to get some in the, other place I'm going and the final area at the main story. I know I'll be getting the last of them in those next couple areas. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. How? Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by a Pokemon, Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. So people learned how to do like the quadratic formula thanks to Uxie. Knock knock! God is calling! A tool that could make cave simply appear from nowhere is quite handy to have. I wonder what's inside. I imagine there may be a Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. I sense a chill in the air. What is this? Oh, it's Giant Auburn! As I like to call it. Could that be the dreaded Baneful Fox? Whoa. And it's a male too, let's go! I shall freeze you! Oh my. Okay, Auburn, you're mine. Now get in the ball or I'll use the Explosher on you. Okay, you chose Explosher. Very well then. Except stop snarling. Let's try one more time. Now get in the ball. Thank you. It only took 2 threats. The Baneful Fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it. We were told stories about it as children. Feel mysterious presence. Hit me with your great math test. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. That looks nothing like a claw! Goodness, that was tricky. But only one more way to go now. For the last lake. I assume all went well? Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the brain chain? Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy? Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all. Though, on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have it for? We'll see in about 10,000 years, according to this game's time. Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if he continues visiting the lakes, we'll get close to an answer. So, shall we return to Kagita's house? Wonderful! Then we can see if Mistress Kagita has any more insights to share with us. So, that's Yuxi's claw. I sense a warmth to it. How? I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed these trials of the lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things to Jubilife are tense. What makes you say so? Seems that a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the ridge. Oh no. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants informed me that Kamado has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants, you make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Subspace. Let's go. Get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Which is... where? Where will you be headed? Over here. obviously. Now to find the last of everything I need. That's super sparkly. I don't know what phase of the day we're currently in, but I should turn to night. Okay, 12 remain. Were there farts inside that haystack? It's what it looked like to me. Phew, what was in there to cause that stench? I got worried something happened with the game for a second. Because... darkness. Stood there for a long time. Oops. What do you mean I can't go any further? I can go anywhere I want just fine. And I was not even headed in the direction of the outside world anyway. Yeah, I want to say I got the one back there. I could be wrong. You could tell my sense of fear in trying to get all these things. Oh, an Alpha Sliggoo. I already fought an Alpha Gudra about 10 minutes ago. If I want to say it was that long now. It has not been that long since I fought an Alpha Gudra, and Alpha Sliggoo is not going to really mean much at this point. Seems I cannot go any further. Yep, I got a rough idea where to find everything. And I'm having an easy time finding them, too. One, I know where they are, and two, it's nighttime. Well, that's where I just was. Don't pull Jack in. I'm not that dumb. Okay, let's break more rocks. Let's just keep our eyes and ears open for everything and anything. Everything and anything. Yep, these should not be too hard to find. Now enough of business to go inside those ruins anymore. Space store form. Oh, over here, okay. got that one already, but there's probably the one we don't have yet. Oh, well, it's already going to daytime. It's going to be hard to see them. We have this giant area up here, which has the Alpha Raichu down there. Yes, that big rat exists. Yes, the gigantic Raichu exists down there. That could explain why I wasn't seeing it. I was not in the area with it. And two remain in here. I think I know where both of them are. Yep, that's one of them. Oh, duh. Okay, this last one's proven to be annoying. But I know that last one's gotta be around there. Nighttime, I should be able to see where they are. This is the one I'm trying to go after all along. Jeez, I have no idea where this last one is. I'm checking as many different ones as I can. What do you mean failed to connect to server? Okay, I don't know what happened. I had a bit of an OBS crash. It's not like we really lost anybody, but I managed to get that wisp just before... Whoops, wrong one. Just before the thing crashed, so at least we know where it is. And it's not like we lost any viewers anyway, because you're probably the only one here, Aqua. So like, oh, nothing harsh was done. We didn't lose anybody, technically. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by volcanic eruption, much like Verity. Though there are so many other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a battle. The lake is protected by Pokemon named Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the well-to-do what needs to do was born in people's hearts, or is what the legends have us believe. Hey, God's will wants me to enter this door. Open! You can't deny it. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for Sub. Let's head in. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the... If the last two had a strong protector, what makes this one any different? What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? And then there's this disgusting thing. Those quills look vicious. Fishby! Alrighty, Ursaring. I think we could do this. Assuming this thing stops going faster. Alrighty, Ultra Ball, let's go. And we caught the Overquill. Surprisingly without any issues. That's all three. Almost. I knew you could do it. Feel a mysterious presence. Ew. Show me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh goody, more quelling. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try hitting Azoth with them? Not having really the best of luck here. You seem to hear a loud voice. Will you abandon the folly? I ain't through. So this is more or less turned into a just throw this until I can hit Azelf. But if it keeps on teleporting, I don't know what to do. It seems you had best give up. Continue regardless. I'm not through with you yet. Jeez, I gotta keep on doing this until I actually do get to Azelf. Give up. You struggle in vain. Press on. Did it actually hit Azelf this time? Take this piece to bind the world once more. Azelf's fang. Yeah, that... Either Azelf has ridiculously huge teeth, or that is not a fang. Sorry. I read that wrong. Either Azelf has ridiculously huge teeth, or the fang is inside whatever that is. That looks exhausting, but now we journey to all 3 lakes. Only missing 5 spirit pieces. And all of them in the same area. I hope. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head to Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Oh, it's right here! What lucky convenience to bring us right here to it. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? It seems I made it in time. You arrived just as we assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon. If you really wish to know. Did you mean the Pokemon that blits about the Hisui region? But never mind that now. What about the red chain? How do we forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really think it could be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes! They all manifest their powers! And together, I got a giant red beat chain! And the drawing goes on Splatoon at the same time. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Subspace. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I had some news from my fellow merchants in Ginkgo. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the road to study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that our subspace has managed to craft a red chain. Now does he? That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Subspace has achieved before he sets out. Back in Jubilee Village. At long last. Poor Kari's so sad. Subspace? Welcome back! It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, baby cat is selling to appetite for potato mochi will... Seriously, while I was away, you guys have not developed an appetite for something other than freaking potatoes? Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go let the captain know. Oh, my dear Subspace! Professor has been awfully worried about you. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the core office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Sir Kamado's gone. He's already gone? Well, he's set for Mount Coronet with the Survey Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So he managed to not die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, and convincingly meagerly. Before I move forward, I must ask, I assume that you're here again because you learned how to make something of use? Well, I got this red chain. Go on. A legendary tool set to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilee Village. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space turret, and they reported sightings of something on the other side. Something that resembled the Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare. To fend off any possible threat. They were to make it for the temple at its peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Subspace to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Take that red chain to Mount Coronet. Make your way to the peak. Put an end to all of this. You're officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away? If he did wish me to decide things in this place, then he should have not let me in charge here. And I'll go as well. We're in this together. We members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Oh, a random Lucario. What is it, Lucario? Oh, you want me to battle this guy? Okay, game. Okay, now I can finally sell all these star pieces I've been getting. But of course, Wanda's gone again. She snuck outside the village without telling me, and she hasn't come back yet. I heard she was all bottled up against the cold, too. So I got a sneaking suspicion she went to Alabaster Icelands. Whatever sent her there doesn't seem like it was an assignment for the Survey Corps. What could make her want to go to such a dangerous place? I need to get help again from you. Chiffin, search her out for me. And this time, I'll go look for her myself. I can't stay here and rely on you every time. I'm her brother. I can't let her down now. Wait for me, Wanda. I will save you. Oh, my savior! I was looking for you, you know. What? Why are you here? What? My brother went to Alabaster Icelands? Zeke, that brother? The one who's refused to sell ever since he got attacked by some shinks and totally traumatized him? We got to find him, please. You gotta help me once more. At least I'm searching for the brother this time. Apparently run off without thinking runs in the family. Sure seems like it. Anything catch your eye? Well, a little short of money, are we? You best get your finances sorted before someone else swoops in. Now that's kind of funny. The game's like, hey, you're a little tight on money, aren't you? So I might as well sell the stuff and get going. Unusual shoes I'll take. Well, we're back in the... we're back at the... not the core, the village. Well, I'm technically right about returning back into core. I'm technically right. Oh, well, then I could take a photo with this guy. If I really want to, but... do I have the time? Or the patience? To go taking pictures? Right now, it does not look like it. At what point does a stranger become one of us? I wonder. I'll make those. I might as well start making some more stores. I'm gonna guess no what patience. Oops. Oh, come on, I'm still short some cash. Fine, I'll sell some Stardust. Now I get to buy this mechanical box. Because who knows what Mystery has it set. It could hold some mysterious values with it. $21, $25, $20. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about full heals. 20 revives and 11 max revives. But yeah, I think I'm good as far as items go. Actually, Abomasno's pretty much caught up in level at this point. Alright, Irida. Ready to go? Did you find the commander? The commander's already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, and now this? I think he needs a stern talking to. As leader of the Pro Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I could go anywhere in the fastest Zooey that I please. And I am going to stop that commander. Who is the reckless one? Oh, random kids. Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all, right? That's right. He worked hard to get the red chain. That right, too right. And a fine job he did too. The Servant Court is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Here, take this. Hey, thanks, kid. Make that 12 max revives now. Didn't expect to pick one of those up off the bat. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the Summit Camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here. Alive! Oh, and with no warning, we're already at, Coronet Highlands. Ew, why are we already all the way near Melly? I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations aren't right here. Some next posters to celebrate. It looks like the big moment's upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard for the red chain. Look how massive that thing is! Both Autumn and Irida headed to the peak as well. My good friend Subspace, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems that Kamado intends to use the summer camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set a shop close to the temple itself. What convenience. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Belly will be here, for moral support at least. Well, thank you very much for that, Belly. Now, this was a moment of turning for... Oh, thank you! I found myself the, one wisp up here. Four remained in this area. Now, I don't recall where any of these things are... could be. Since I did explore this vastness once before already. Oh, hello! Let's see how this works. Oh, hello. What the heck is that Rhyperior just doing? Just looking up and down like that? Donk. I like how the thing just goes donk. That did nothing at all. Okay, but I'm sure this will. I would have laughed so hard if that wing ball caught the Rhyperior here. It's far away that it can't notice me, yet it's close enough to take care of that business. We got the Rhyperior. What's wrong, Rhyperior? A little too far away to do anything to me? Wow! I caught Rhyperior in the very last wing ball I own! I caught a Rhyperior in a wing ball! And let alone the very last one I own! You wore him down. I can't let that get down. Oh hey, there's a Cleffa! Now that was winging it if I ever could say something like that. It took a lot less time to find myself a Cleffa on this account than I did on my other account. The many strange things of the world. Oops! My bad, I meant to catch you, not fight you. I meant to catch the Clefairy, not fight it. Ew, I got kissed by a fairy! Wait, how did that miss? Why are my attacks missing? Okay, you beat me up like that before, and then I challenged you again, only to just run away? That was lame. And got a little Basculin to reap my rewards. Oh, it's not night anymore. I ain't catching those things. Try shiny hunting one of them. Time space already? Man, I'm getting a bunch of time-space distortions at this point in the game. Bing. Now, where could those last two possibly be? I'm sure one of them's inside the area here. Yeah, I'm finding unique luck for this thing. It's like, game, I am going in the way the map's saying. What are you implying here? No, wait, I already got that one. I don't need to be doing that one again. And it's still nighttime, so I should have an not as terrible time trying to find these guys. So I'm keeping my eyes and ears open. Well, mostly my eyes. I don't need ears to know where these fellow wisps are going. Now, I'm sure there's one in here. I see fossils. Oh, wait, there's none in there, my bad. I was thinking of a different spot. Not this early, not this far back in time. Ooh, a sparkly treasure chest. And I know there's a mirror too, around somewhere. It's just a matter of running around and getting them all. Let's rest until night. Oh, the time-space distortion disappears if you change the face of the day. Interesting to note. I thought it just stayed, even if you went to bed. But since we now know it doesn't... 6, 9. Actually, at the top of it, and yep, inside of that. I was like, that sounded like an alpha Golbat. Because it was an alpha Golbat. Now, much like with the other area, these last couple wisps could be this last wisp could be anywhere. Now, I hope it doesn't crash the stream again. Let's see where this last one could possibly be. Oh, and then there's this guy's with the request. Oh, this request. Roland with Spiel. Okay, I already got this one. There it is! Now that's the last wisp in the game, I think. Let's report back to Vesa. See, it did not take anywhere as long as the first time. How about that report? Oh, it showed all the ones I caught since I was expelled. And look at all this money. So I made quite a bit of progress. Not near where I need to be. Ooh, an outbreak of Starly. And an outbreak of Apom. Decisions. Apom is where I need to go with the ice sleds. Just in case, I'm gonna double check if my autosave should be off. Yep, they're already disabled. And it happened while since I saved anyway. I actually want to take a look at their shiny forms before I go too rash. Oh, that actually looks adorable, shiny Starly. Well, shiny Pump's just pink. Oh gosh, one of the images I get on Google when I search up shiny Apom is Apom from the Detective Pikachu movie. I'm like, oh god, that thing's terrifying. With it being all bumble angry and whatnot. I'm like, oh god, the face it gave when I looked it up on Google. Let me figure out where in here this is. Oh, actually not that bad. And I brought a bunch of balls with me so I could catch these Starly. But at least I got all the wisps taken care of. Just in case, you suggested I save here? I guess that works. Yeah, I'm stuck with the Starly now. Oh yeah, they could fly away just easy. Go for the opponent's belt. I was gonna say hello, I keep on catching it. But boy, these are big Starly. It still seems like there's more Starly around here. And it is gone. But I guess I could use this time to just do random traits or whatever. At the end of the stream or something. I might do random massive mass outbreaks in the post game or something. Well then, Ursa Ring outbreak? What do you mean I can't go further this way? There's nothing in the way. Yes, at least Ursa Ring can't run away. The downside to these guys is they get angry and if they notice my presence. Except I'm probably not going to want to deal with you right now. Can you stop telling me I can't go any further, game? Just kind of a tad distracted with these mass outbreaks going on right now. Curse you, Ghastly! Curse you! The damage has gotta add up fast. I'm gonna say that now. Whatever attacks they do, the damage will build up. Even though they're like even though 30 levels difference. If you could stop spamming me with the Bibidol eyes. These bears are giving me the baby doll eyes. Hammer of Judgment! Or as it's fancily called in Pokemon terms, the Wood Hammer. The massive Anger Bears just doing their own thing. Oh dear. Well, there's one down. Okay, I got an Ursaring of my own. I'm sure I need to use strong styles with my research. Hit me with your worst, Wild Ursaring. And these guys are attacking quite a bit repeatedly. Dang crit! Why couldn't I be the one to get the crit? I could find more revives when I return to the villager or something. Okay, I did not mean to summon Bomb of Snow again. We can start going with blizzards. Okay, I'm getting a little fed up with you constantly dodging my attacks. Barely alive, huh? Out of here I go. I don't have anything else worth to do. And we only got the one Ursaring. Okay, back to the village. At least with Pokemon like Ursaring, I could just fight him. Okay, this game is constantly throwing outbreaks at me now. So now we're at a Zubat. I honestly don't know if Zubat run away or not. But I definitely know what shiny Zubat look like. And exactly where to find it. Hey, Gyarados. Nice flying with ya. Oh, I'm a huge level difference from these guys. I see no reason why I should die here. Only downside is I had to, like, sit through, like, 5, 6 attacks, something like that. Attack. Well, there's only one now. Attack. Okay, this is not too bad. Okay. I can see why that'd be super busted. Like, if a move like Discharge was in this game, it would make fighting all these hordes easier. So that's why we don't have, like, Discharge or Earthquake and whatever else they exist to do multi-hitting moves. Okay, it's just the two of you. Oops! No! I did not mean to do bulldoze! It's pretty much by Ursaring single-handedly defeating all these bats. Can I stop? I'm just so used to having it on the move I used to last. Keep slashing! I don't know how many more of these things are gonna be. Okay, there's 4 of them. And I'm technically not in post-game yet, so... This is, like... nice to see. Getting 3 of them back-to-back without difficulty. Yeah, I didn't catch one of them. I just figured I'd keep on attacking them. And then they would just go. I was gonna say I didn't make any research findings, but I guess it's through moves and defeating, I guess? Okay, thank you. I can go in here finally and get the Zeke quest done. Now, it's gonna be hard to tell what time of day it is with the red sky. I thought he was around here somewhere. Oh! I have you. Ow! Just the end of the world. Perfect time for some side quests. Oh, I forgot I fought this thing. Here it comes again. So I gotta get you out of here and get Arcanine out. Even if I don't kill you, the burn will finish the job. A part of me wanted to see the Clay get captured. Did you save my brother, trusty savior? I came for this. An ice stone. I came to find that stone so I could give it to you, my savior. I was told it's pretty rare, so I thought maybe it could help you with your survey work. Aw, don't give me that look, Zeke. I got some for you, too. Yeah, I did that quest just so I could get the P block. But now the thing I don't know is how the heck I could tell time of the day with the red sky. Sorry, the time of the day and the face of the moon with the red sky. Oops. Time to sleep until it works. Seemingly so. That is gonna take a while. Most illuminating. Okay, no outbreaks, good. To Coronet we go. To Coronet we go. To Coronet we go. Well, let's sleep till night. Good. So I'll just have to spam the sleep at night twice. One distracts us. Not now! And now that I know how the phases of the moon work in this game. Sleep every 2 nights. When I do sleeping at night. Ladies and gentlemen, aside from Aqua, who's here while this is live, those of you watching this VOD, this is how you evolve Ursaring. You need to get a certain phase of the moon with the P block. The moon phase changes every 2 days. Every 2 in-game days. I probably just missed the full moon before I got this thing. At this rate. Yeah, it's seeming like I just missed the full moon. This could take a bit of time. I'm gonna start checking every night at this point. Because I don't know if it's skipping over it on me or not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think I slept like 20-something days. Didn't end in those 20 days. Caught one Ursaluna. Evolved Ursaring. Now we can finally get out of here. Welcome to Stone Portal. And there's a guy in here that we see. Sorry, I just responded to a quick message in Discord. Oh ho! Still alive and kicking! Sorry about having to shatter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that Taskmaster Kamado's gone and lets me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all! Are you serious? Take me on to my Super Saiyan Goku hair! I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear of strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Wow, sudden change in the tire. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it make my blood boil. Run hot and my heart pound. At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Okay, we can have a battle after a long time. Let's do this, gang. We can beat him. Oh wow, you're quick. Oh gosh! How fast is this thing? Let's see how this move actually works. Headlong Rush. Oh, wow! He's got Miss Mag. I like that this guy's using somewhat ninja-style Pokemon. But it felt nice to actually get this guy a tough fight to go with. Even though it was like, oh gosh, when it defeated my Raichu before she got to make a move. Oh dang, what a crit. Alrighty, let's play things rough, Gallade. Both Gallade and Gardevoir. Interesting mindset of a choice. Curses. Oh, this could be a problem. My Calm Mind wore off. Oh, come on! You waited for my Calm Mind to wear off. Let's try this. Hammer of the Leaves. Ouch. Let's get him, Arcanine! Well, that took a bit to take care of. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. You know, if the Froakie line was in this game, I would be willing to bet this guy would have a Greninja in his team. I'm willing to bet you that one. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. might actually like you. After a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by man and Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. But that's why Kamado came here to Hisui. Try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something great, you have to sometimes take extreme actions. If, as hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from that rift, Kamado might lose hold of reason. Save Kamado. From himself by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Oh, thank you for reviving my team, though. Very appreciative. You know, this place, it looks like it would be Mount Coronet. Not Mount Coronet. Spear Pillar before it became Spear Pillar. Bought everything you need. I don't think I'm good as far as my items go. I just have to buy myself some items. You'd better take that red chain to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one that can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here. But still, the commander obstructs us. Wait, who do I have in the front? I was not paying attention. Hey, dude! You again. I heard that this red chain of yours will bind this world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it meant me be. A welcome idea. But can I truly put my faith in such tales? No, you can. Commander, please be reasonable. I understand you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I had the same duty towards my clan. But doubting Subspace like this, you're just wrong. You're a fool. Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how can I face my people? You don't. You may think you're the one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Subspace is putting his life on the line. Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon. Today, we battle in earnest. I've waited for this. Okay, you're starting with Braviary. Oh, what timing! You start with the second type and I have my dark type. Ceaseless Edge! Oh, you're using a Snorlax on me, huh? Oh gosh, Giga Impact! I'll admit that I was not exactly prepared for. You surprised me in many ways, Kamado. Oh dear. Do. See ya later, Snorlax. Are you gonna try getting rid of me now? I figured. But you left one big mistake. I have a Christmas tree up my sleeve. And not just any old Christmas tree. This Christmas tree has the power of judgment. Donk. Be gone. Judgment says you have been denied. Oh wait, you still have one more. Crap. Abomasnow might be dead. Oh, never mind, I'm still alive! Well, now Abomasnow's not gonna live for long. Relax the mind and put it at ease. We're being calm. So be gone, fairy. Victory has been decided. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. You're now on your knees and begging. The fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize for doubting you. Commander Kamado! I know I've no right to ask of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy team. No, for the sake of Celestia, and all of people living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. I have to remind myself what I had to do for each of my, look on here. Okay, only more 4 more flare blitzes, and then I can set that aside. And, oh, I still gotta use Rock Slide a bunch more. And then the downside is Iron Tail and Thunder don't have great accuracy either. Actually, what is the power of reaching? Yeah, it's got decent power with it. I was planning on going over Flare Blitz with... Oh, I actually like these statues that we're passing by through here. Leevor and Weirdeer. Ursaluna, Lilligant. I like how it's the midpoints on the left and the nobles on the right. Basculesian, Arcanine. Well, until here, then they go backwards. Sneasler, Electrode, Braviarian, Avalok. No, wait, left side's Diamond Clan, right side's Pearl Clan. Okay, Ursaluna does that backwards, too. It's a statue of one of the Pokemon said to be loyal to the hero. You can't go any further. Come now. Come on. Now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Whoa, Irida. Do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me. You hold the red chain, trying to catch me then, for the fight to come. Take these. Thanks for 10 Ultra Balls. And what awaits us at the top of these steps now? Hey, it's Palkia! Behold this red chain. And it's shattered. Let me power myself up, because heck, I'm gonna need that here. And you're using Agile Style Earth Power. Way to ruin my defense. Calm Mind is not exactly working for you anymore, is it? Ooh, Spatial Red! Jeez! Well, I could use one of these Ultra Balls that Kamado gave me. And we call Palkia. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh! The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the lakes to thank for getting it this far. Well done, my boy, Subspace. Well done, Subspace, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are a pride at the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught you well. Ah, I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails, the frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way, even Subspace could attack another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Hello, Dialga. We got no time to fight this thing. We gotta get out of here. I cannot pronounce those words. All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on. We got to make it back to summer camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides what wants to fight. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be able to any of use to anyone if you die here on the mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going. Such dreadful power is certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it. And did you notice the energy pouring out of that rift? It seems likely that a buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events! To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you. as fellow leaders. It's all the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Subspace. And to you, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face the great hardship alone. Despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. As we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, I suggest we return to the matter at hand. We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Subspace about has been a good influence on all. That's only natural. Subspace is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, slow down. Did you forget the red chain broke? We'll be alright, aren't with the knowledge of mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three, and calm the chaos now, disturbing the flow of time. And then, mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if little pieces will do, I gather those. And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say it might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it, but what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Ian might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Professor Leffington? Do you have any idea what the stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Subspace, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weird Deer and everyone else? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. Aha! Just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when this universe was created, shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint of what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore. I suppose that shares the same material properties as the plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wanted you to say, I suppose we call it Origin Ore. The counterpart. Irida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summer camp at once. I've waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came! So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice! Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine! Whatever! Just hurry up and give me a job! Great leader Adamant and make it a good one! You want a job? Fine. Your job was to support the others. All the other warriors were busy looking after the nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint! Oh, Adamant, oh, you silly, foolish boy! Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to, and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Gerland. Well done, you! Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so little compared to me. I don't think those will be helpful, but thank you. I brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as that important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Hisui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, then perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle? With that bubbling ball of yours? Excuse me? That bubbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folk for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adamant! Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Or did Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. The what now? Okay, let me change my choose moves before I forget. Calm Mind's doing, like, nothing. My goodness. I think I've done a funny job giving Melly a Italian accent here. I just think it's hilarious I give him an Italian accent. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here. As if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge, speaking of, I'm actually curious what voice they're going to give all these wardens and characters in this game in the anime-style adaptation of this, following a unique episode. I'm honestly curious what the voices they're going to give these characters in the anime adaptation. That was announced in the Presents a few days ago. And Ors, my skill mining and the strength of Sligoose boots. So your Gooby evolved! I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to have to ask you to stop right there! You guys again? Suddenly discount Team Rocket! Oh, come on! Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Wait, Clover was part of the Diamond Clan? Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure that you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we may seek as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest good two shoes Arceus is what made me lead the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit. I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are three of us and you and three of us. Let's go. Subspace, take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters. Yeah, I read this before again. I'm your unlucky charm. This battle of a lifetime. We don't have the time to be doing this right now. And your attack missed. Of course. Okay, you're at a pretty decent level. I'll give you that. And back with the Gengar. I see. Hello. We fought this thing before, we could beat it again. And your measly little shadow balls ain't gonna do nothing to us. Battle decided. Well, you are rather formidable. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you. Are you joking? I got no interest in living back in that place. With all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Subspace. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Chicks. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone. Thank you! The coin, I remember, never hesitate to help someone in need. Even if she roused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever you wish to call it. I suppose it better go to you. That's a nice look at Sliggoo. You got origin ore. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. We knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Clevo recognized you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to the professor and show him what we got. That Laventit's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. And up here we go. How many times I have to do it with Samurai? Okay, it's only 5. I thought it was more than. I thought it was less than that. And I see Albert with the peaks. I see him peeking. How you doing, buddy? So, this is the stone of creation's beginning. The origin ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl! Right, well, at least you're doing alright. Now then, back to... Why?! Miss Trapper awake enough to watch? Well, at least you're hanging in there. Alright, Mr. Professor. It's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. And what's up, Incineris? Splendid! Even if it's a suddenly Rala, it's so cute! I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all the broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Subspace. Next comes the stone of creation's beginning. I got to hold on to the thing for like 10 seconds and I had to give it up. The fragments of the red chain, collected at the great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the stone of creation's beginning, which we only learned thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Oh, here comes her role at long last. This is my battlefield, even if it may be safe indoors. Super Saiyan, yeah, that's what I said when I got this hairstyle. It looks like I went freaking Goku with this hairstyle. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had better wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is to cover for your own impatience. Wow. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever. Because that'd actually be using time well. Unlike this. This is the characters? Yes, that is correct, Incineris. Oh, I missed what he said. I dub it the Origin Ball. You should see the voice I gave Melly. That is I gave Melly a hilarious voice. We'll see him again later in this stream. If the message conveyed to our good leader clan can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that's appeared at the top of the Temple of Sinnoh. Why does this look like a Ruby Bomb? A singular and irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzy-raging Pokemon at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. I almost did it in Adamant's voice. To think the fate of all Hisui can rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. It's a not Cherish Ball! I can see it looking like a Cherish Ball. But wait, please! I hear something! That voice is speaking in my mind again! Mean Palkia? Yes! It appears that Mighty Palkia is willing to lend its strength to... So the game wants me to use Palkia? Now that's what I like to hear. The pro client's already sent him. Well, I guess I should just call it Palkia. Is one fearsome Pokemon. Everything's ready now, Subspace. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Yes, the game was Palkia. How am I not surprised? I mean, I'm not complaining about bringing Palkia with me. But I was like, wait, do I need to bring Palkia? Okay, now it's your turn. Thanks again for helping me. You collected 107 wisps. Oh, I gotta sit through all these rewards. Is this the only way to get a Reaper Cloth in the game? Oh wait, no, wait, there's the Merit Point thing. Duh, how did I forget? Wow, you gathered every last one! I can't thank you enough! It took forever. Now we can finally seal away that havoc-wreaking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to Shrouded Ruins. That's the only place the sealing will work. We should be there at the time of day we first met. I hope you remember. Honestly, neither did I. Oh, and there's Miss Kagita up there. And here you are, Lost One. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. And hi, Phoenix, welcome to the stream. Oh, well said. Now, hearken my words, young one. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, the ruler of time. If it's allowed, we'll see you later, Incinnaris. If it's allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. How will time, the breaking of time, ruin the world? But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Did I seriously just listen to you? I seriously just listened to this cutscene! Oh, the game wants me to take Palkia. I was like, what the heck is the game making me do? But it wants me to have Palkia. Fine, I'll bring Palkia with me. Sheesh. Sylveon's weak to Dialga's moves. Bring all of our nonsense operants in here. Now, where the heck is Palkia? It wants me to bring Palkia with me for some reason. Actually, I'll bring put Raichu in the back. Now I need Palkia because the game will not shut up about me taking Palkia with me. If I could find Palkia. There's Palkia. I did tell you, Sub. I was like, why is Kagita stopping me? But it's because the game wants me to bring in Dialga. Not Dialga, Palkia. Alrighty, let's fatten Auburn up with some goodies. I guess another couple large candies will get him up to the team. Hope Auburn likes candy. I mean, who doesn't like candy? It should be the better question to ask. Then I should probably have things to sell. But hope everyone's doing good and enjoying their time here at the stream. People who don't like sweet steaks is... Yeah, true, there are people like that. For whatever reason, despise sweets. I'm not one of those people. Oh, this guy wants me to buy some candy. I missed the nugget. Oops. Let's see how Auburn is on another piece of candy. 64 is close enough. What do these guys got now? Mechanical cabinet. 60,000. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that one right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on the mechanical thing. Please tell me you're gonna have to make me sit through that. Of course, you're gonna make me have to sit through that one more time. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I should have a look around before I go. See what Clother has on offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, once you feel ready, set out. We'll wait for the Temple Sinnoh once more. Don't you know there's always time to shop? I guess so. Okay, since I can bring Palkia back with me, keep Palkia out back. I'm gonna put Palkia in the back here because I don't want to risk touching Palkia too much. Okay, to the night. Okay, now to the Shrouded Ruins. Yes, alt was the shop. Hey, pretty much in the... Oh, I would not be surprised if the game was like, you need to put Palkia in your team now! And I see the Hutchie with the peaks. Gosh, everyone's coming in today. But I hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice to see you in the stream. The Burby can live. Well, here we are with the wisps. I am glad. Let's get started, shall we? First of all, a confession. I may have told you one teeny tiny lie. About the wisps, there's actually 108. I've been holding on to the last one. Did you put in any Aki stone with the others? But wait, before that, well, what do you think of me? I don't really know you. Even after gathering all those wisps? Well, it's fine. We have time, after all. Here goes, the final wisp. After this, the traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me. Right? That's amazing! Your phone's not lagging! Congratulations for that! Oh, close your eyes for a sec. Which, that's really incredible that you're actually able to watch the stream while it's ongoing. I'm gonna save just in case. I honestly wonder if the Pokemon I'm about to fight here can become a shiny. The odd keystone started to glow. It disappeared without a trace. Making you gather the Swifts was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please, don't forget about me. You feel the presence of a strange Pokemon. Oh, hello. Yep, this thing, the reward for getting all the wisps is you get to fight a Spiritomb. This is your way of catching a Spiritomb in this game. Alright, let's try catching a Spiritomb. That was actually easy. Are these really just cracks, though? It's usually tedious. Believe me, the only hard part of Spiritomb is trying to even find it. So you caught 2 Pokemon care to report? Pocket Spiritomb. I say, I've honestly wondered if it's possible to make that a shiny Spiritomb. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it's one worth investigating. Back to the village. As soon as possible in this game. Is there a way to find Spiritomb outside that event? Try being the legendary Pokemon without. That doesn't sound possible, but a task worth trying. Yeah, I can pretty much swap around Operon and Sylveon for the time being. I actually wonder... Palkia... I'm just honestly curious if the game's gonna stop me if I don't have Palkia with me. I'm just honestly curious if the game's gonna stop me without Palkia. If it does, I could just easily go to the summer camp. It's not that far away. Oh, and Volo's here. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see the world of myths and legend. I'll probably be creeping ever closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before it could possibly be in any danger. This final fight is going to be a fast one. I mean, if the game stops me, if I don't have Palkia, then fine. I'll go back to the place and get Palkia. It's difficult to find the appropriate words to say this, but you seem to know just when you were best, when and where to best combination of the strengths of humankind and Pokemon kind. Bring a Pokemon that is willing to aid you. Caught the perfect one at the Temple of Sinnoh, did you not? Okay, so the game does stop me. I wasn't sure if the game would stop me or not, but yes it does. Abomasnow's not going to be able to do much in this fight anyway, either. Right, yep. I thought I would be able to get away with it, but no, the game wants me to bring in Palkia. Alright, let's go. Yes, Sneasler is faster for getting through this. Items, I think I'm gonna be okay. Personal assisted at times. That's so weird. I've never had that issue before. For so long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilee Village. Now that I think about it, my 3DS used to do that a couple times too. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon at the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? As ready as I'll ever be. Subspace, in all vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a pro-clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you pro-clan think. In some situations anyways. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Protect Hisui and her Pokemon. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Are we ready? Then let's go. Time to vanquish Dialga once more. Now I can see the resemblance to Spear Pillar here. What is that form of Dialga supposed to be? I'm used to its regular form, not that! Oh, hello. I gotta step aside quick. Is that like Draco Meteor or something that the Dialga here tried to do? I gotta admit, this final fight is pretty cool. See if I could get someone away from Dialga when he does that move. It's just so it's not really in the way of me trying to throw my bombs at him. Oh dear, this is bad. How did I? That. I never can prepare for when it does that. Move with the blue ring. But the can't outsmart me like that this time, Dialga. Because I'm prepared. Yeah, that fight was not that hard. I didn't even have to fight Dialga at all. Directly in battle. Here we go. Discount Cherish Ball. Go! Could you imagine if it escaped from that ball? Making all of our crafting for that completely worthless? Light shines from heaven and the sky is clear. Once again. Actually, I have a theory. The Origin Ball is the Master Ball in this universe. I have a theory the Origin Ball is the equivalent to the Master Ball. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever! Finally. Formidable as usual! Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear every now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed! Ouch! What gives, Commander? Let's try to desert the sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. As long as Melly's not invited, then I'm game. Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty sin of our own, I guess the times when we fought over who was right or wrong are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path forward, protecting the space we all share. Imagine a reason the Pokeball shake their chances because the Origin Ball jumped to. That's actually true. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. And I'm taking my time before I head out and leave. That's it. Aside from the very beginning of the game, Arceus didn't even make one appearance. But there's still a post-game. The main story's over, but there's still a post-game, I guess. This game was nice. I enjoyed it. And at least the credits are going somewhat quickly. How long would it take to get through the next chapters? God. Yeah, this game was pretty good. I enjoyed it for what it was. I think part of what Oh, here's Cursed Belly. I think part of what put down my viewing of this game and whatnot was because I played through the game's story twice at one time. If you want to word it like that. Because I played it on the streamed account, and I did it again on my primary account on my off-pace. And I enjoyed it for what it is. Felt repetitive for a good chunk of the game, but I enjoyed it for what it was. And we're about 5 hours in. I'm just trying to figure out if I should fit the first chapter at the post-game minutes, or save that for another time. I might do it randomly one day next week. Just not throw it as part of the weekly schedule. Because I'll see how I feel after work one day or something. I was like, hey, I feel like playing the post-game to Pokemon Legends Arceus. But I don't know if the game just throws me back into the game after the credits, or if it goes to the start menu. Either way, it'll do something. But I cannot say I can't say bad things about this game. I don't think there's much to say negatively about the game, other than a good chunk of the first parts of the story was a little repetitive. It did change up a bit towards the end, which I like. Thank you for adventuring with us. What do you mean unable to take a capture? Why is the game not letting me take a snapshot of this picture? I want to take that picture, but the game's like, you can't take a snapshot now. But of course it does when I take that. So I better get rid of that. Oops. Your phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Good morning! It looks like the time-space drift has vanished, the sky's back to normal, which I suppose means we better get back to our original mission. Finishing that Pokedex. We're going to meet the Survey Corps office to discuss the next step. We'll see you there soon. This picture. So would I. But hey, we get to look at the picture forever in this archive. I'm gonna put this back here. Upper to go back in the back. Now I'm gonna put Dialga with Palkia. Put the Spiritomb here and just... I know the boring part is organizing all these boxes. Oops, that's not where I want to put... I did not want to take those two Starly. We're gonna bring Hutchie's E over here, A, B. Because after all, that is his favorite letter in the alphabet. E. E. Do. Better bring the Aries in here. But if I want to get to fight God, I need to capture everything. And it means everything. Oh, I can't get over I caught this thing in a feather ball. I knew Hachi would say something about the E's. Like, ah. How many more Starlies do I need to move over from that outbreak we had before? I think that's all of them. Nope, there's one more. We'll call upon Hutch. E. Okay, that's another one to bring here. Yeah, we got a bunch of Starlies. And yeah, I could release them all. I just like making my box look a little nice right now. Wow, that's neat. You caught your first alpha shiny. You got good ears. Change, sir. Yeah, a lot of interesting things coming with that front. But the shiny sounds always. I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival? Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I caught a glimpse of, I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, to business. What is your current state on the Pokedex? I dare say we made quite significant progress all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research. And of course it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports of certain Pokemon. I've mentioned in Hizui's legends, after all. Who knows if they're even real? With how little we know about Hizui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, but I couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I have plenty of time studying such things instead of, I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in Hisui already. I could imagine I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Subspace. You order all you can from the Merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will continue to gather our intelligence of Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll be at Heights Camp. I'll be expecting you. For post-game missions. That's where we'll go. That will probably be another time. How am I as far as side quests at this point in time? I'm just curious which ones I got right now. Gee, well, stay safe. I'm gonna go somewhere where I can kinda have nice music here. So here we are. Yeah, you're right about that. They should spawn a little more often. I'm gonna save the game and then... yeah, I'm gonna save again. The next time I stream this will likely be... whenever I feel like wanting to do this. Because I want to take a bit of a pause from this game. And it's only really... the only thing I really got left to do for this game is the post-game stuff, which is... Bolo's Quest, the new DLC, but I want to take a bit of a pause from this game. Been doing this quite a lot the last few weeks. And Ooh, it's not gonna be easy to say this next thing. But I hope you guys enjoyed all my playthrough streams. Because as of right now, Pokemon Legends Arceus is my last playthrough series. I've been having fun with these for the last 5.5 years, but I've noticed with the last few, not as many people were interested or into them. So I felt they've been holding me back for a little while in terms of growth and getting places. So I'm like, I think it'd be for the best if I put an end to doing newer ones. At least for a while. As fun as doing these single-player experiences are, a lot of people come to this channel for multiplayer experiences. And I know people do not want to see me do this every single week. But I still enjoy these. I want to take a pause and do what I think would be best for me. Now, for the people that don't catch this now, I'll be making a post on my community tab tomorrow morning, pretty much giving a brief recap of what I'm pretty much going to be saying, as far as what is exactly going to be different and changing for the next while. I will not be getting rid of the VODs. You can still check them out in all of our all the individual playlists if you so desire to want to look at them. If you guys remember, I did a poll not too long ago asking what got you guys the most excited at the stuff I did. Out of 47 people, 4%, which is I think 2 people, said Let's Play content was their favorite. Which is a bummer. And I was like, I knew it was low, but I didn't think it was going to be that low. So I'm like, I knew something had to go with what I was doing, because as you can see, I don't like talking about my statistics all that much. But we've been on a very slow climb, and I've noticed the last, month, we've come to a plateau. We've not gone up or down for, a month now. So I'm like, something's gotta go. And from what everybody's saying, the fewest amount of people have a desire to watch this sort of stuff. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. For the next while, though, well, I know as much I love doing this thing, but I know it's going to be holding us back. And we're a few months away from the next big thing to come here, which is, as a lot of you know, the release of Splatoon 3. I've been waiting for this for a very long time. Splatoon 3 is going to be the big thing. All we know is that it's summer, and summer will be here before we know it. We're already in March. That is crazy. We are in March. But what is exactly going to be changing for the next little while? I'll still keep the shorter games as part of the wheel slots, but I won't be doing the wheel stuff as often, because from this past week when I did the wheel, nobody showed up, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do these wheel things less frequently. But I hope the test fire rumor is true. Yeah, I've been hearing the rumor of a test fire sometime this month. But I'm like, would Nintendo want to do that this month? We got Mario Kart DLC and Kirby both this month. Triangle Strategy also came out today, but I don't have a desire to play that. But I'm like, would Nintendo want to throw the Splatoon 3 test fire alongside Mario Kart DLC or Kirby? Because I see Nintendo to want to make both of these other things a pretty big deal right now. So that's just what I think. I think they're going to save it for April, because I don't see Nintendo wanting to take away from 2 of the biggest selling IPs on top of another pretty good selling IP. But now, I know I start to say this, but I was like, oh yeah, my wheel stuff is going to be lessened on Sundays. I'll still do them just like once or twice a month. For the next while, I'm going to be focusing more on multiplayer content. And I know the two things I like doing the most are Splatoon and Pokemon Unite. I know not as many people think of Pokemon Unite compared to Splatoon, because I'm a Splatoon channel for the most part. But both of them are pretty big for me, in a way. We'll have some stuff like Mario Kart occasionally. Like, it's like a once every few months thing, I guess. Unless I'm with other people, I'm not big in Mario Kart. And then I'll be doing other stuff to fill in there, so it's not just those two all the time. Because I want to spice things up and give a little variety. Not, oh, Subspace is nothing but Splatoon. Oh, Subspace is nothing but Pokemon Unite. I want to mix things up a bit. But both of those things are the big things for me. And those will keep on going for a little while longer. But I know once Splatoon 3 comes out, Splatoon's going to be doing pretty much everything. I'll be keeping these between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, as we've always been. If I decide to do single-player stuff, such as the post-game to Legends Arceus, I'll probably pick a random day between Monday and Thursday. Whichever I feel like. And be like, oh, I feel like streaming now. Whatever, type of thing. And be like, whatever works for me for that thing. But don't expect that all the time. But I definitely want to do the post-game for Legends Arceus. Probably in a week or two. But I definitely don't want to do it on a weekend. I already got my weekend stuff figured out. Saying, my main thing here is I want to focus on what the people want to do, as well as what I like to do. And there are some things I like that the audience typically doesn't like. Like Pokemon Unite's one of them. Not many people here care for it, but it's something I do enjoy. And it's good to get the best of both slices of the pie here. And I just definitely, really think putting it into Let's Plays here and doing more multiplayer stuff, focusing more on doing more Splatoon stuff and whatnot, it's gonna help us, it's gonna help in the long run. Because like I said a few minutes ago, we've come to a plateau on things. We've not been gaining, but we've not been losing either. We've been pretty much stuck at this point for a good third of the year now. And then like, I know I've been for half a year, stopped caring about my numbers and whatnot, but I'm like, on one hand, I don't care about these, but at the same time, it's in a way of showing I'm doing my job right. And I can't tell if I'm doing my job right if I'm not going up or going down, being stuck at the same midpoint. But that's just how I feel. And I just have a lot of stuff coming up. There should be something in the next week or two regarding a thing we did back in December. I know everyone's begging and begging and begging for that to come out. It's just so much has been happening with my personal life, trying to figure things out on here. I definitely think taking that month off from Christmas to the middle of January really hurt things a bit. I hope I don't take something that long ever again anytime soon. We all need breaks. But I definitely think that was the start of what caused this plateau. But I gotta say, I was impressed. I kept the plateau even through that break. And then in April, I got another big thing coming out by the end of April. I don't want to say what it is yet. Some people know what it is already. If you're watching this a couple months ahead of time, you know what this is by now. But I've been working very hard to get this next thing going. And it's gonna be huge. This thing that's gonna be happening at the end of April will be huge. We'll know what it is by the end of April. And I'm working with myself and many, many other people, fans, other Splatoon content creators, artists. I'm working with so many people to make this next thing pretty big and worthwhile. So I hope you can look forward to that. But I do hope you guys can understand and respect the decision I'm making here to put an end to my 5.5-year legacy of doing single-player stuff in the form of Let's Play stuff, in the form of doing it uploads and streams. But I know if I keep on doing them, things will not be changing. It'll be the way it is right now. And that's just honestly, I find it unfortunate. Because, like, the last couple years of these were really good, I think. But things have not been going the last little while. I think the last playthrough series I did to be really, really successful in terms of growth was Persona 5. And even then, by the time Persona 5 ended, everyone that watched that stuff just went away. Which was sad. It's like, oh, you guys just stuck around so you can see my Persona stuff. But whatever, I'm past that. Doesn't really matter to me anymore. But yeah. For the next while, I'll be doing multiplayer stuff on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll keep my schedule for just the Friday, Saturday, Sunday stuff. Unless I feel like doing something in the middle of the week, I will not put that in the weekly schedule. And we got big things coming up. Like tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a Splatoon stream. It's going to be a bit of a longer Splatoon stream because I was originally going to do private battles, but I checked the Samurai rotation, and tomorrow's going to be in wildcard rotation, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to make the stream a little longer and then do both private battles and the wildcard salmon run. And for those of you that don't catch this now, I will make a post in my community tab on this in, like, I want to say 8 a.m. EST. And I'll also put it in my Discord server tomorrow morning when I first get up or something. Because I don't feel like typing this in right now. Well, I'll be typing it out, just won't be sending it till tomorrow morning. But hey, removing this one thing out of here is part of my slow and steady transition before Splatoon 3 stuff starts. Because I did say back in January I was going to go through a slow transition. Fixing things, changing things, removing things, adding things. You get my drift. Changing things up a lot between now and the release of Splatoon 3, which I honestly think it's July. Now that we know it's a summer winter, and we know what's coming in June, and like, it's definitely July. August seems late. June's taking up Mario Strikers and Fire Emblem. So July, probably early to mid-July, makes the best sense. I don't think it's going to be a birthday release anymore, but it would be really cool if it is. I'm just not going to be expecting it. So that's just what I think. And that's just what I got going for the next little while. I'll be doing a good mix of Splatoon and Pokemon Unite. I'll keep my schedules coming up Monday mornings. Well, I had to like post them on like Sunday nights in the Discord because they go up on Twitter and the community tab when I start my shift at work, and I can't exactly schedule a Discord post for the time being. So I have to post that on Sunday night. So the Discord people get a peek at my schedule about 12 hours early for the week. But that's just what I think, at least. So, for those of you that stuck around here, thank you for sticking around for this arc of my journey. I might do more playthrough stuff in the future. It's just for now, it's just going to be kind of going away and fading out. I'll leave it to my personal judgment of when I think they'll return. And I'll be keeping it to stuff that I think both me and a lot of people will enjoy, instead of what just the audience wants, in the form of like what I did before with like Donkey Kong Country, and the form of stuff that I want to do, like Breath of the Wild, where I love that, but nobody really looked at that. And this was another big example for that. But there's a common ground in between that, like Persona 5 was a pretty perfect example of a common ground. So I'll just probably figure out stuff in due time. But for now, don't expect any single player stuff other than like the post game for Legends Arceus sometime this month. But I do need a break from this game. Because like I said in the credits, I played through the story twice in a very short time. And that really burnt my joy of the game. It's not a bad game, but it dented my opinion on it. And I like it, it's just playing too much Pokemon of one thing in too short of a time, especially if it's the same thing, can be repetitive. It's not like Splatoon where it's like, no two matches are the exact same. It's not like that. No siree. But yeah, just thank you guys for sticking around and being part of this journey. I would not be here without any of you guys. I want to put it like this. In a little more than a week, it'll mark my 6-year anniversary of doing doing content. It's just crazy. In a little more than a week, I've been doing YouTube for 6 years. That is insane. But we're gonna wrap it up. I'll be live tomorrow, closer to the evening, because I gotta take my brother to the airport tomorrow morning. So I gotta get some sleep soon. I gotta take my brother to a 11 o'clock flight, and I'm gonna be joining him for breakfast. So I have an early morning, and then taking him to the airport for a flight. Yes, our airports are finally open again. So that's why my stream is not gonna be as early as it normally would be. It'll be later in the day this time. So it'll be a late Splatoon stream, and I hope you guys can stick around for that. Again, thank you guys for joining me in all this time doing my content. We've had a slow last several months, but I definitely think what we're going to do here is going to be a change for the future. The recap for this will be up tomorrow morning, and I hope everyone will be here to see it. And I'm sure people are going to be really excited to see me finally go back to Splatoon content after... Gosh, I can't remember the last time I streamed private battles outside of a collaboration. It's been so long. And I'm sure people that stuck around really miss that. So it'll be glad to see him get that back into routine. But thank you for being part of my journey. And we still got more things to come. Splatoon 3, few months away. That's part of my whole thing for this front half of the year. It's been slow, it's been steady, but we're getting here. We are getting here. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I'll still see if I can try getting some Pokemon Legends Arceus moments in end of the year 2022. Just don't expect too many. But have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for some Splatoon. And then Sunday, I'll try to make sure the wheel lands on something good. I mean, I'll spin it tomorrow night. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I'll find out after the stream tomorrow. But I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. We got an exciting couple months ahead, leading into Splatoon 3's release. And I hope to see you all next time. Take care and stay awesome. Have a good night. Peace.